Was it actually a truck or like a cart?
Car
It was a
truck.
goblin. It was a goblin. Goblin stand. So it was probably a taco trunk.
Ah,
Carts are called trucks in this region.
Um, I think we said that we were gonna later on, and then after we digest our food, we were gonna try to go to one of the bars or something like that. I don't know if I remember correctly.
I was actually trying to get some information out of the goblins. For instance, maybe asking if, like, where we might be able to find a bounty hunter. Is there? You didn't we know that there's like a black market in this town? So I'll kind of mention to the goblins that I'm looking to maybe hire a bounty hunter, and I heard that Saba was the go-to guy. If maybe they might know where he hangs out or where I might be able to find him. Deception, okay. No. I'm I'm not after Saba. I'm more after who he's got with him. Okay? I'll take a bite of taco and I go, do you really want to stick your nose into my business when it's got nothing to do with you? The more you know, the more danger you might get yourselves in. This is Saba we're talking about. You'd be surprised what you take for granted these days. All I need you to do is to point me in the general direction. Well, I'd say it's at least a gold piece worth. And I will and I'll basically just stick the gold piece down. Could I attempt a persuasion? If not, I can go straight to the intimidation. I'll put down a second one and I'll just say I'll 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 double down for you, and then I'll try and persuade him with that. They laced these tacos, didn't they? I'm going based on I was basing my price based on the fact that they're selling rats in a back alley. Oh, he needs to be a little tender? I can do that. I'll crack my knuckles. Is it just him? Cool. Well, if money won't sway you, I have other means to make you talk. I will grab him by the scruff and stand up with him. And all right, I'm just gonna frisk him. We're working our way up. The information first. Why not? I'll set him down and I'll say, how long will that take? Now I know goblins, and some of the I know that they are either vicious little buggers or super cowards. Uh, I want to kind of see which direction he might be going. Like, is he kind of used to dealing out information, or is he just going to book it first thing? it's like this is how he actually makes his money. And I will drop the additional 3 gold coins next to the 2, and I will say tomorrow then. And love the tacos, by the way. And then my half-eaten one I'll just throw into the canal.
I'm enjoying my vegetarian dinner. I think that's what I was doing, and waiting for news from Cinder. I assume Cinder is doing the scouting, and I am just enjoying my food.
I, I'm gonna be kind of obnoxious and walk around the restaurant as surveying the type of people that are there. And see if there's any like upper crusts or lower crusts here. I know it's a mid-tier area, but I'm just curious about the clientele. I'll go with perception. Mhm. Okay. Is there a little bar area around here? Yeah. Not in the restaurant in general. Okay. I would feel well. Then again, that would be in my character if I went to like a random table and we're like, "Do you live here?"
She's that kid who at the other table staring at everyone else.
I don't have a mother. She's dead. Sorry for trouble. And then I walk to the next table.
You better watch it next thing. This place has legalized slavery, and you're walking around saying, "I don't have parents."
If they live here, I'm very curious to see how this all turns out. But I've got Nix's back if somebody decides to get rowdy.
I think similar to Zen, I'm just having Morgan do the scouting while I'm eating, and then just keeping an eye on Nyx.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the owner and then I'm going like actually it's like this or one of the people like the waiters and be like, so like how long have you guys been in business? Yeah. Well, it's just this is such a nice restaurant. I was just wondering, made you decide to come here? I mean, I know this is like the whole hot spot for like restaurants and stuff, but There must have been a reason why. Bucky is currently running around the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, he stole like a mushroom from one of the plates, just munching on it.
Do we have to worry about getting kicked out? I'm gonna ask Zin.
And then Nick's like, no, that's just my pet, Bucky, bad squirrel. Okay. She grabs Bucky, runs out of the kitchen with like stuff being thrown at her.
I guess I will go follow her. I'm just gonna leave whatever a cash amount I need to on the table, and I will follow them to go get Nyx. How much would it have cost for my meal? I wasn't given a menu that had like prices. Yeah, I'll leave a gold.
As Carradine comes out, and Nyx is just like, these people here aren't very friendly.
I don't exactly disagree with that. However, I also think, a squirrel running around isn't the best thing in a restaurant.
Oh, it's not?
Well, I mean, it's fine if I guess it's with you, but in the kitchen, it's a sanitary concern.
I laugh at like literally that was in character. A sanitary concern indeed. I don't know about this place though. They cook all manner of beasts here, from what I understand, even squirrels probably.
Then I suppose we should count ourselves lucky that they didn't eat Bucky.
I mean,
Indeed.
it is a vegan restaurant. I don't think they eat Buckies.
No, but the restaurant next door might.
Oh. I didn't think about that. As she hugs to Buckley.
Actually, the idea of cross-contamination between a vegan restaurant and a not vegan restaurant is pretty gross.
Look at all these things I have to choose from in my drop-down box. I can even pick Beauregard.
He will be missed.
I don't.
Okay. Interesting. I guess after a little bit more, gonna fly back and relay that information to me.
Cinder thinks that perhaps smugglers might be using this boat to smuggle things in and out of the city, so he's going to fly down and see if he can take a closer look.
Okay. Time to look for where everybody else went. Nope, just trying to get back with somebody. Okay, let's go find Stig. So what happened? Like, did he run out of tacos or something, or did you scare him away?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm not surprised. Where should we start looking for this guy, or should we get with everybody else first?
Let's get with everybody else. My new goblin friend says he'll be he's going to be digging up some information for us tonight.
All right. Ate all his tacos, scared him away, yet still friends. Interesting conversation you must have had.
We call that a good night.
That's not my definition of a good night, but to each his own.
Well, maybe we need to change your definition. Come on, let's go find out where the others went off to.
All right, let's go.
While I'm here, I'm trying to be extra nosy as I eat, just to see if I overhear anything interesting that might help us locate our quarry. Do I happen to overhear who these two chefs are, or like their names or descriptions? Interesting. Who would you put your money on? Interesting. Any specialties, or do they dabble in all forms of food? Famous tabaxi curry. I'm intrigued. Well, thank you for your time. How much is the bill? Didn't know I came to a fancy place.
Didn't you go to the Fay restaurant? Yeah, so it's all imports.
I'll put 15 gold down and add a 50 silver piece tip.
Silver, 50 silver. Yeah, that's 5 gold.
You basically just paid with 100 pennies. That's it.
He paid in quarters.
You know, we also don't know if this world, if tipping is normal. Like, if you go to China or Japan, or it's actually rude to tip.
I didn't tip. I paid for information.
She's gonna say to Gallagher, "Did you know that they cook squirrels?"
In some places, I did not expect it here, though. Though I guess there is a amalgam of races here. Did someone try to catch Bucky?
Um,
More like
Kind
Bucky
of.
got loose in the kitchen.
Oh. More pranks?
I wasn't trying to prank anybody. I just wanted information, but I'm not the face of the group, so I can't do that.
Oh, you don't have to be the face of the group. You just have to be very talkative, charismatic, and nosy.
I'm two of those?
Can
Exactly.
you guess the two?
You definitely have what it takes, Nix.
So I shouldn't ask people if they live here. I should ask other questions.
Probably. Like, for example, I just found out that there's going to be a chef duel.
They fight each other with butcher knives?
Sounds like they're trying to make the best cuisine. Not sure who the judge is yet. It sounds like Olivia is, even though she won the previous one, is probably the underdog. But I guess I was in a high-end area that wouldn't have had the information I was trying to divulge, so that was not the brightest spot for me to pick. But the food was delicious. Any news on your end?
Well, Morgan found that there's a lot of rich people gathering on the rich side of town. Probably a ball or something. Some event, maybe political thing. They're all dolled up. Dresses, jewelry, that sort of thing.
I mean, it's worth checking out.
Ah, there you guys are.
Good timing.
Did you also have a good night?
A delicious meal. Learned about Chef Duel. Nothing helpful in our mission, though. But it's possible that Morgan may have spotted something, according to Caradwin.
Well, Stig's got a goblin checking things out, I think.
Yeah, I got one of the back alley goblins poking his nose around. I get the feeling that he knows exactly what I asked him to look for. Seems like he's done this before. Hopefully, he'll have something by tomorrow.
You notice Galliford suddenly pulls out a scratch piece of paper and just starts scribbling something down. Back Alley Goblin. That sounds like a good title for a song.
No, it doesn't. Sounds stupid.
Ouch. The critics here.
Everyone's a critic.
Everyone's a critic.
I've never fought critics.
They're very flimsy.
Oh, we
That's
saw
why.
some. Nyx had Bucky bite the ear off of a flamboyant one.
Like I said, very flimsy. If a squirrel can bite your ear off, there's a problem.
Are you telling me that Bucky bit another ear off?
No. Just the one.
Just the flimsy one. Does is Zin was Zin there when this happened? Because this might be a story Zin would want to hear about. This
He was
sounds
some
like an
theater
interesting
guy, and he wasn't being very nice to us. He thought we were low brow, and he didn't want Ellenford anywhere near the theater. And then he said something mean, and then Bucky just went and attacked him. Oh yeah,
Jeez.
that too. I forgot about that. Oh, and I was a bear. I was a bear. Yeah, I don't remember.
I feel like
Okay.
the party name is appropriate the more I learn about what this party has been through, and I'm kind of surprised, and also pleasantly surprised that Aiden spent so much time with you guys.
I'd nudge Stig and be like, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah, too bad. Shame we missed it.
Well, they
Oh,
make
yeah.
a very good green bean salad here. I am very full and very content.
If you get filled
But I
up,
haven't
means
heard
don't
from
check out the dwarf place. Those steaks are like that big.
I haven't heard from Cinder in a while. I hope she's okay or he's okay. Cinder. As stealthy as a hawk can be, yes. Mud wrestling too? Oh my god, Nix. You guys have done it all. A stealth check, huh? I'm not trained in stealth, so that would just be a dexterity check. Does one of you look like a gnome? It's dark. Can I note the location of this building? And then once I have my bearings, I will fly back to the salad shop where Zin was and see that Zin's not there anymore. And be like, oh shit. Oh. You need I'm waiting. I'm gonna peck his freaking eyes out. A contest against a bird? You win. I have a 6 strength. I can use dexterity though, right? To escape a grapple. Yeah. Or acrobatic. Well, athletics to grapple. Acrobatics, athletics to escape. I can't see your roll, so I'm assuming. Bastard. All right. I will burn that face into my fire elemental memory with the flame of the plane of elemental fire, and fly back to Zen and tell them. Wow. And I thought my role was pretty bad. I mean, I thought you were going to capture me. Oh shit. All right. So if Zin's not at the salad bar anymore, I would probably have to fly around town like pinging with my 100-foot radius. Zin, Zin, and once I'm within 100 feet, then they can hear each other. Oh yeah, that's well, right. Okay. Well, I will fly back, relay that information to Zin, and Zin will tell the group that there is some suspicious smuggling action going on down by the docks that Cinder found. And aren't we looking for a bounty hunter that is blue skinned with a wide brimmed hat?
Saba's a blue tinted tiefling, if I recall correctly.
Right. So maybe Cinder found Zaba's secret hideout. And we don't need to pay Taco Man any more gold.
Oh man.
Well then, shall we go stake out the place and ambush him?
I think it's worth at least investigating. If it comes to nothing, then we can talk to Taco Truck Guy tomorrow.
I mean, how many blue tinted people are here? Could possibly be here.
Maybe two.
Also, what are the odds?
Right? At any rate, Zen would be excited that perhaps we will be able to rescue Aiden, like right now. Are you guys? And I'll put out my hand, like like a football huddle. So you guys ready? We do this as a team. I'm left hanging. I'm just my hand out there.
Oh,
Elephant's
yeah.
staring awkwardly.
I'm looking around
What
with the
gesture is this? I don't think we've ever done this.
I'm in, and I slap Zin's hand like a high five.
Yes, and then I take my other hand and slap the top of your hand.
So,
Anybody else?
are we supposed to put both
Can't
hands
reach.
in?
Hey man, you do you. We'll see where this ends up.
I put
We
in a
may all-
mage hand.
We all may just end up playing patty cake here in a second.
It's more. It's. I think it's called red hands.
Well, now that our team spirit is out of the way, I like the mage hand being part of the pile of hands.
So far, I've only heard Stig slap Zin's hand and Zin slap Stig.
No, I heard a mage hand cast.
Yeah, Mason put in a mage hand.
And Gallenford just placed his hand in. Nix, I think, said she was going to put her hand in there.
Yeah, I can't reach though.
I'm hoping that the squirrel jumps up there at the very top, on top of all our hands.
Yeah, he jumps up.
Right on. We're a team.
Oh, okay. Stig says, we're doing this."
Caradwin, is Morgan with you?
Yes.
Okay, so Cinder is telling me that she was spotted, or he. I'm sorry, Cinder's a he. Cinder was spotted trying to leave the area, so they might be on the lookout for a bloodhawk, but not a crow or a raven or whatever Morgan is. So perhaps Morgan could scout a little bit this time ahead of the party.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Lead the way, my feathered friends. Is it nighttime? It's like the Vegas Strip. So they packed up and left. Well, we'll scout the warehouse. I mean, see if the room they were in they might have left a clue.
Can we see like what's off in the water? Like, is there like a river mouth off the coast? Somewhere that we might assume the dinghy was heading if it was docked here. I was just asking if we see somewhere that might be an obvious place the dinghy might head to, like like the closest ship. That's all. Okay.
Why did you have to bring that up? I didn't know. I didn't. Oh my god. I don't know how I could have forgotten this.
Okay. I'll start investigating and looking around to see if there's any obvious signs that Aiden might have been in here. or any slaves recently.
Mason will like peer into the warehouse and see if there's any. Look for a reason to go in there. Doesn't seem to be anything special about this warehouse.
I would.
Do you think maybe you should send your birds out to see if they can find that boat? Maybe our person left in that boat?
Yeah, but it's dark and hawks don't see well at night. Maybe crows see better, but Cinder doesn't have dark vision. Hawks don't have dark vision. So I could try to look,
Doesn't hurt to try.
but I could definitely make well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I have keen perception, so I would just make normal perception checks instead of with advantage. So yeah,
Just to confirm why we came here, your bird saw something, like the boat maybe, and we came here to
there
investigate.
was as far as I can tell, the translation that I'm getting from Cinder is, and I put air quotes up, something suspicious about this boat. And when Cinder flew in closer to investigate, that blue skinned person tried to catch him. And
Okay,
now
kind
a light bulb pops up over Zin's head. And I think that perhaps that was the person we're looking for because maybe they recognized Zin. Or Cinder, I mean. Because Cinder was captured before. We rescued Cinder. Maybe this bounty hunter had something to do with.
So it
capturing.
sounds like that boat is our target, so we need to find it. Maybe
Correct.
Nix, you want to
Okay.
go for a swim?
Cinder, okay, Cinder, can Cinder explain the boat, like the way the boat looks to me in detail? All right. Was Cinder within 30 feet of the boat? I cast this spell through Cinder because I can do that as a familiar, right? I can cast a spell through a familiar. Okay, so I can't cast spells through Cinder? Yeah.
Would question. If Cinder was in range of Aiden, would they be able to form a connection? Like if Aiden was in that boat and Cinder was in range, would he be able to tell that?
They got within 100 feet, yeah. But okay, can Cinder share a visual of the boat with me, like telepathically, or not? Wait, yes, Cinder can, because I can do this. I can do where is it? I can speak with animals, but I don't know if that shares images.
No, that's you can talk to Cinder.
Right. Okay. Then I will cast this. I will first cast Speak with Animals as a ritual because I have it prepared. So I can ritually cast that. And then I have that nice conversation with Cinder to give me every detail about the boat. And then I will cast that. Use burning a spell slot for that one because I don't have that prepared as a ritual. So if that boat is within 1,000 feet of me, I can sense its direction. Ah, I knew there was a connection. Oh,
It's about 30 feet straight down.
Oh.
I will use one of my wild shapes to wild shape into. I think I have the form of a crocodile. Let me make sure. That's right. I did do that. So I can swim as a crocodile. So I will shape into a crocodile and go down following the spell to where the boat is.
Is Nyx going as octopus?
Yeah, she's going with. Us druids gotta stick together as she
We
kind of
gotta.
just. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's just popping her little, like, suction cuppy thingies.
they might have sunk it because there is some indicator on the boat that might tell us where they're heading or where it came from.
Right. I will look it up. I think crocodile 5e. Actually, I could probably just pull it up in the compendium. Yep, it's there. I can hold my breath for 15 minutes. I do not have dark vision. I do. I'm following the magic. Well, I think octopus does have dark vision, but I could be wrong.
Yes, I do have 30 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, so I know octopus do, but crocodiles don't.
Mhm.
All right, so with the magic, I've located the rowboat. I will gurgle in the water because I can't speak octopus. But I'm just gonna kind of point with my little crocodile leg and see if Nyx would like to investigate the
I'll
boat.
detach and swim closer to the sunken boat.
Yeah, I'll just sit on the bottom of the
Here's an
River.
interesting question. You have speak with animals, which lets you talk with animals. So, as an animal, could you talk to another animal?
I don't think I can cast spells in animal form until a later level, but I think.
Well, it's already cast. It's already active.
Oh, if it's active, as long as you maintain concentration, then I
It's
would.
Speak with animals.
Not
Speak with animals.
concentration.
Yeah, speak with animals is not concentration, so
Oh.
even casting low-tech object wouldn't have turned it off.
Oh, then, yeah, I guess I mean, I don't see. I mean, yeah, I'm using a crocodile's vocal cords, but I can still speak with animals as long as that spell is the duration is still active. I would assume that it's.
This spell lets you communicate with animals
Yeah, I'm
magically.
gonna throw it up there because it's one of my main spells that I have prepared all the time because Zen likes to talk to animals. For 10 minutes after I casted that, I should still be able to talk to animals.
It says you can speak. It says you can communicate with beasts, and they can communicate with you. It doesn't say.
I love that
Telepathically.
crocodile and an octopus are talking. So one day a crocodile and octopus walk into a bar. What do they say?
Yep.
Right. No, that makes sense. We are using magic. So I'm asking Nyx if, with her better eyesight, she can search the boat for any clues of, maybe why they sunk it. Anything like that.
I'll do investigation. Nyx is gonna flail one of her arms, pointing down.
Well, we can talk to each other at least for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, probably about 6 minutes now, because I had a short conversation with Cinder before we shape changed and swam down here. But yeah, I take her for sure. The pointing. I mean, I can barely see, but I can see at least her pointing in the direction. I assume we can get to this place that she's pointing above water also. Because I want to go tell our friends that we found a place we should go investigate. But they should come with us. Shouldn't they?
I think so. I mean, I don't. It's underwater. I don't know how long they could be underwater.
Maybe they can swim underwater with us. Maybe we should go down there and see if there's like an air pocket where if they swim down to there, maybe if they, like sometimes if you, like in Tomb Raider, they went underneath the temple underwater and you could pop up and breathe under there. Well, I'm going to swim down there and see if there's pockets of air. Yes.
Okay. Oh. mining underwater? That sounds pretty fun.
Hey, Carrotwin, how long can a crocodile hold its breath?
15 minutes.
Don't know. I don't want to think about being underwater.
Oh, that's
I'm just
crocodiles breathe underwater.
I'm just curious how long you think it takes to search a rowboat.
Well, if something happens, they'll float to the top.
Oh, wow.
that's true.
Uh, is there like any like from obviously there's a lot of little like areas for people to go in, but is there anywhere where there's like a hatch or anything that somebody could like, or is that further up above water? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna swim a little bit further down one of the buildings to see if I find anything. Be a submarine.
Right.
And I would use the octopus's perception, or would I use mine? Okay.
You use your intelligence, but the octopus's strengths and physicals.
Okay.
So if this is it's a mental thing, so it's probably yours.
While they're down, has anybody investigated this dock? See if there might be any clues.
The warehouse doesn't look like anything special either.
I was just curious because I assumed that to sink a boat, they might have to get wet.
I mean, to
Not necessarily.
just let it on fire.
Or a good casted spell, like ones I've used, could easily put a hole in something.
All I know is that if they didn't take this boat, then they most likely are still on foot.
It's probably just a diversion to hold us up to give them time to get away.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll go back to where Zen is and say, I don't see anything from under here. There must be another way to get in from above. We should probably go let the others know.
Agreed. And we should hurry before I can't speak to you anymore. Yep. So I just
You
kind of
just hear bubbles now.
start flipping my tail and start swimming to the surface. But hey, just for fun, right before I get to the surface, I would like to leap out of the water and growl at the PCs like an alligator attacking them.
I
Just-
fully faint.
Oh, that's as a crocodile though. That's a strength check, so that's going to be a +2.
It's the legendary croctopus.
Yeah, and then Nyx just kind of waves one of her arms as they go, like she's on a horse.
Zin hisses, and Stig immediately turns to Gallenford, and he goes, "They found the boat."
Mason's in combat mode, shield up, axe ready.
So what'd you find?
I will drop my crocodile form, and stand up, because when I do that, I'm on like all fours, as Zen, and I'll stand up and kind of brush myself off, take a bow, and say, "I learned from the best," and point to the octopus next to me.
Makes a heart shape with the arms.
She's the prankster, so I totally thought I'm gonna impress Nyx with a prank of my own and see if I could scare the PCs. It was funny. The party, the PCs, the party. Scare our friends.
Mason's gonna go over and like pat Caradwin, like, yeah, she's out.
Oh, I didn't even notice she fainted.
Oh yeah, she dropped like a leaf in the wind. That was fun. So I will relay the information that we found. Actually, all credit goes to Nyx, as she was the one who could see real well under in the dark waters below. But there seems to be an interconnected set of buildings underwater. We'd have to swim. And then I look over at Caradwin, just now waking up from fainting. Yeah, swim deep under the water to these warehouses to investigate.
Well, it's like 100 feet down there, isn't there? I'm not equipped to go down there.
I think you'll make it.
I don't think we'll
Step
make
away,
it.
maybe.
If we tie rocks to your feet and just throw you in, you'll sink really fast.
Yeah, getting down's the easy part. It's getting back up that I'm worried about.
Well, we can help you. And I look at Nyx, like we can ferry you up.
You don't have like fins on that thing? He gestures to your armor.
No, it's made out of heavy metal and meant for defense.
And actually, if we just stay the night down there, tomorrow I can prepare a spell that will allow us all to breathe underwater, and we can just swim up at our leisure.
I was thinking, so I didn't really see any hatches down there when I was, as she like transforms back into herself. There seems to be a way above ground where there's these tunnels that lead down. Maybe if we find somewhere, I don't know how.
A surface entrance, you're saying, to the underground warehouse.
Maybe we can go in disguise or something.
Brilliant.
I like that plan a lot better.
I do too.
I mean, we still have to go under the water. I don't know how everyone's gonna...
Word.
Okay.
As long as Caradwin doesn't see the water, she might be okay. Gosh, I don't have a spell that changes the way I look. I don't think I don't have one prepared for sure, but I don't know if druids have a, like a
regular shape change.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Nyx pulls out her watercolors and starts. I can draw like scars on us to make us look
We should
tough.
all paint our skin blue and just say we're blue tieflings.
I was
Just
just
me
gonna say
too.
that. We thought there was only one blue person in the city. Now there are 6.
Mine may come out more purple, but we'll make do.
Caradwin, do you have any magic that can make us look? Are you awake yet? Don't you have like a alter self or?
Sorry, I passed out again because we were talking about going underwater after a crocodile jumped up.
Absolutely not
Also
going
hydro
underwater. We're
illusion.
just looking for some caves,
I don't
some
know how that will help.
passageways.
I have a disguise self, but I can only do it on me. I don't have an alter self.
So you're saying, Caratwin, that you gotta solo this?
She'll
No.
brave the dark, not the depths, alone. Sure.
So I just want to put a pause here, saying you all are saying that you are unable to do anything to get us down there currently. Yes, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. I mean, unless we find the entrance that Nyx is hinting towards.
I do have one potion of water breathing, but I'm not going down there.
I'm suggesting why don't we sleep on it for the night? It is getting late.
I like that idea. And then we
Well,
can decide
because
tomorrow we're gonna leave.
because Aiden could be down there right now needing our help.
So, these buildings are underneath these current buildings. What if one of these restaurants has a way to get underground?
So you're suggesting we break into these buildings in hope
I mean, we
that we find a
could.
way down?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
If time is of the essence, that was just a suggestion.
Did it look like one of these caverns was probably coming from this warehouse that we're standing in front of?
Yeah.
Did you find anything on the boat that might give us a clue as to maybe which building?
We might be able to get in from this building. I don't know exactly where.
So with that said, Gallifrey is gonna... Did we even find the door, or were we only looking through a window? Gallifrey's gonna look for the door. And he's gonna test the knob and see if it's locked. It's a good thing I learned the lock picking. Gallifrey's gonna kneel down and go and try and pick the lock.
Is this like a double door? I kind of want to race in to see who can unlock it first. As thieves' tools, is that intelligence?
This is not my specialty, you got me by one.
As soon as
Challenge
Grayson,
will be accepted. Next time there's a lock.
nah, it's too late now. I was ready to kick the doors in if neither one of them succeeded.
Before we walk in, I'm gonna cast where is it? Pass without trace, because I don't know who's here. You can add +10 to your stealth.
That's very useful. Thank you.
Gallifrey's gonna shift his cloak just in case, so he's not recognized completely.
To be honest, I think that if there's anybody around who might detect us, they would have noticed a giant sharktopus launching out of the water.
Maybe not. I'm gonna try to walk stealthily anyway. I mean, I'm not wearing armor, so.
Stig is not going to attempt to go stealthily.
But for funsies, Chris, instead of my normal sling, I'm gonna pull out my carbine repeater. Have that weapon just in case.
Yes, the the full load gunpowder rifle. That's stealthy.
That's true. If I have to fire it, it's definitely not going to be stealthy. Wow, I failed with a 17.
Mine should just be a 10. I've got the stealth armor on, so that counters heavy armor.
Stego, go first.
30, Nyx? 30.
Yeah, because of the boots I got.
Yeah, she's got sneaky boots that give her advantage.
Calls them sneakers, I'm assuming.
They're actually
Yes.
called in this world. They're called creepers.
Oh.
I have a 17 passive perception. What are you talking about?
You and Nyx are the only
Yeah,
two
I have a
who
16
can see
and
it.
you have a 17.
Got it. Okay.
It's a good thing.
Wait!
I grabbed
Hold
one of
on.
his feet.
I go, what?
Hold on.
I thought we were in a hurry.
We're not. We're in a
Okay.
do we both get to help each other do this? Nick, you called it first. You should roll with advantage. I'm just assisting. It was your idea. I like it. You grab it.
So, what would I roll for grapple? Okay.
Okay.
19. Damn it.
So I keep moving.
Yeah.
Is it the foot that Nyx is holding onto? So technically, Nyx's hand broke the wire.
Oh wow! Way to twist it and make it Nyx's fault. Nice.
Ah, damn it.
I'm going to use my point of inspiration on this to roll with advantage.
Me too. Inspiration used.
Ooh, I do have a thing. I got my danger sense.
Spidey sense. I like it.
Cool, I got the same thing. So as I stumble from Nyx's extra weight, I go down and I see the wire and I go, oh, that's why.
I have 2 hit points.
What is that? 18.
Yes, that's 18.
Sherlock Holmes.
I'm only gonna take 9 because I resist fire.
Ouch.
Is everyone okay?
Bucky's dead. No.
Oh yeah. What
I'm
happens? Cinder and to Cinder and
Morgan.
Morgan. Okay. I didn't know if they were in the blast zone also. So so much for stealth.
Time to go.
You know what? I think we should just go and investigate right now.
I think we dive into the hole. Yeah, we. I don't know, Chris. What does it describe the scene? Did the entire building, like, there's no way into
Like
the
the
building
roof,
yet?
the roof went up, and like the dock's on fire. I assume.
So even if there was a secret entrance to the underground tunnels or whatever, we probably wouldn't find it in the wreckage of the explosion. All right, then we
Mason's
need to.
gonna go look for Caradwin and make sure she didn't like faint and sink to the bottom.
No, I'm just
Are we in the
coughing
water?
up smoke and ash and blood.
I'll say I'm in the water.
I'm in the water.
I think I'd be up top still.
I'm swimming away from the wreckage and trying to climb onto shore, like a block away from the building.
I would face step 30 feet away and slink somewhere to kind of dust myself off as I'm catching my breath.
I am limping away from the building.
I'm doggy paddling.
It's a good thing you learned how to swim, Nix.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear what Taco Truck Guy has to say tomorrow.
Yeah, this may be a wrap. Might as well go with your back alley goblin guy. Still think that's a good song.
Yeah, thanks to overzealous, I'm not going to worry about stealth guy. Our lead is blown, and perhaps we've lost my lover for the rest of all eternity.
Oh, don't worry. If there's one thing that I've learned tonight is that I really want to meet this Saba guy now. And I have a few things I want to discuss with him, he says, fingering his giant two-handed blade.
I'm okay with that discussion going the way you imagine it, as long as you get the information I need first.
You make him talk, I'll make him squeal.
Deal. I have nothing against that.
And I'll put my markers to use.
I am true. No, I guess I'm neutral good. I don't know if I'd go with torture, but I would.
Says the person who set a guy on fire a few sessions ago.
I did that.
You you cast heat metal and you let him squirm and for the duration.
That's true. I did do that.
Zin, you may need to. I don't know. You've got a very select memory.
I remember things that are
Just what's important.
emotionally jarring, and apparently roasting someone alive wasn't emotionally jarring.
Looks at Caradwin, who also has a little bit of a mental issue, and he goes, uh, just shakes his head. Women.
I just want to go rest.
I'm gonna do a little healing up before I have to use hit dice.
I think Chris just lets us heal it overnight.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm just gonna go to bed all covered in soot and burns. I'm gonna pop a good berry first though, and cast it. So I have 10 berries for tomorrow. Deal. Deal. Yes, sorry, I just had to refill my soda. Yep.
I start the day off the same way as I start every day, by casting Aid. Today's two people who will receive the extra 10 temporary hit points will be Carrot Wind, since you got the brunt of that blast like myself, and Zen.
How many? What do I get?
10 temp H.
He's casting aid.
Okay. Three creatures. And you get 5. Or unless you're casting it at 3rd level.
I am.
Yeah, and I think he always does himself, and then he picks 2 others.
Yes.
And Chris, I am swapping conjure animals with water breathing, just in case we have to go underwater.
If we're noting if we're noting spell changes, I changed levitate for alter self for the same reason.
Can we maybe probe and maybe see what that who owned that warehouse?
Yeah, what was it that caught fire? I'm curious about the crime in this town.
I don't go up and say who owned the warehouse on this location.
No, we say what burned down.
I'd be willing to help somebody with advantage. Well, no, I don't have. There.
Yeah, since this is a cooking place, it's like, oh, a bunch of spices went up in flame.
Yeah, it was a dust explosion. oil and sticks of butter.
You wouldn't expect food to explode, would you? There must have been some kind of contraband in this warehouse.
Could this be tied to the chef duel that's supposed to be coming up? I wonder who went after who.
Shall we go investigate? Maybe, maybe the pathway's still open.
If it is tied to that chef duel, depending on the type of food that's all smeared around in the wreckage, could probably give away who was attacked.
Just a whole lot of tomato sauce. Just at least I hope that's tomato sauce. Yeah, if the guards will allow us, we're adventurers from overseas. Maybe we can help. Let us look over the damage, and some careless squirrel must have, or rat or something must have blown this place up. I don't know.
I'd like to scan the crowd for any blue tieflings. Darn.
I would like to walk amongst the crowd and just listen in to see if some of the talk sounds more than just typical rumors, like if maybe they sent a man back to double check on everything.
Well, where's this taco goblet? Oh, that's right. Evening. So we have a day to kill.
Yes, and we just need somebody to kill. I, I'd like to see if I can figure out maybe what those underwater structures are that Zin and Nick say they saw. I don't know. I just want to. I'd probably say something stupid like, if you were so worried about fire, it'd be if only you could like store things underwater for some reason. Stig's not the best at investigations.
Mason will go with Stig, and Mason will be more like, is there anyone around here who might retrieve cargo from the bottom, from sunken ships or tossed overboard or something? That's what he's looking for, like a salvage diver.
You and Stig will just casually mention, it's like, what, you think they can retrieve some of the food, some of the stuff that was in that warehouse from the bottom?
I mean, you got to imagine how many things get dropped off this side. There's got to be some valuables down there. This is very important. Is it a skewer or a kebab? Very important. Is it a kebab or a meat on a stick skewer?
I think you got the kebab. I got this meat stick. The difference is, this is in character, is that a kebab, they chop the meat while the meat on the stick is still like whole.
Ew, I thought they were the same thing. No, they don't let people go down there. Do they dredge it or something? There's got to be a lot of muck and garbage down there. I can't imagine all these people putting their beer bottles somewhere sanitary.
The garbage barge.
Wow, that seems like a huge waste. You built this entire city on the water and you can't have any water activities? Wow, that's a huge waste.
Maybe it's just near the city.
What kind of mechanisms do these guards use to go down and do the water? And I'm kind of a builder myself, and I'm curious about such mechanisms. Yeah, that's a long straw. What did we determine? It was like 100 feet down? That's a long straw.
Well, I can see why people wouldn't.
I can see why these guards suck so much. I would like to apologize to everybody who heard that.
And Gallifred is actually writing that down. To
I can
repeat.
definitely see why they don't go down. Why people don't usually go down there to clean.
I'm going to go in a random area, like a little hidden, and I'm gonna wild shape into a cat. See if I can get through where all the guards are. It's a cat. Oh. Oh no!
Is he that child that has the constantly moist sucker?
Yeah, Nyx is gonna. She's like, if she's gonna be like, she's gonna run around a bit as he chases her, but then she's gonna be like, he can pick me up. So she's just gonna sidle up to him and like rub around his leg and just go, meow.
What?
And Nyx just looks indignantly.
Oh, there it is.
Does the cat cross her arms? Like, are you serious?
How close? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You can go.
I see that there are guards that are keeping the crowd from getting too close. How close is like a group of people to like the closest guard that's probably holding them at bay? Like if we're, for example, if Gallenford's like just on the outskirts, on the far outer area of this crowd, is there like maybe one guard keeping everyone at bay while others are investigating, and there's still like a cluster of people near them? Okay, I'll just describe what I'm going to try. I want to see if like I see maybe like 5, 6 people clustered near a guard who's probably holding them at bay. And then since there's so many people moving while I'm staying distant, I want to just use the message cantrip. So he just hears a whisper and thinks it's probably from one of these groups of people that just says, I heard that Sabo might be responsible. Just to see what the reaction might be. or just start a rumor. Alright, I didn't get the reaction I wanted. Alright, I just continue looking like I'm just listening while playing my lute, watching for the others.
Um, not specifically. I assume we're with the group here. No, I would. I mean, Nick's went out into town to kind of go do some random stuff. I want to start asking about the various guilds that might be in town. Like, is there a bounty hunters guild? Is there a thieves guild? Is what kind of factions exist within this town? Well, especially since you said there were rumors being spread that there might have been some kind of like mafia action going on, and that's why the warehouse blew up. So there has to be some kind of mob entity, I would imagine, that exists within the city. That's like I'm trying to figure out if that's the rumor that there's some kind of um I don't know, that warehouse was exploded on purpose. Who could have been responsible for that? Okay, so the people with money might be responsible for the warehouse being blown up, is what I'm getting. Okay, well then I would want to head out into the rich district or the upper class district and kind of see if anybody's talking about the downfall of their competitor, their warehouse being blown up or anything like that. Rumors might be different up here in this part of town.
Did we ever figure out which person or company owned that warehouse? Well, can we just go to like the dock master or the harbor master, whoever sells these docks or runs these docks, and just ask them who is? Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'm getting the idea that moneyed people are behind hiring people to do nefarious things, even though I know it was I think Stig's fault that the warehouse blew up. Yeah, it was Stig who sabotaged the warehouse. But they don't know that. So they have their own suspicions about what's going on. So that's kind of what I was listening for. So it seems like I have a lead. I'm gonna go return to my friends and wait for the further information from the taco truck guy. Taco goblin.
I'm just gonna go see if there's anything, if there's like if there's just a library in town that I could sort of try to gather some history, or if there's like a local news place that I could go to see if maybe there, I don't know if there's like a newspaper or something, but somewhere that might be looking into this sort of stuff that might have an idea of the history of this city, local gangs, things like that. Okay. Gross. Um, is there any information I could pick up in here about the local area? Ugh. So I'm just trying to figure out if I can get information on like local underground organizations through like newspapers that may have happened recently, or if there's any um, reports that go through somewhere or things like that. Okay, good to know. That's about all I'll do.
Uh,
Yeah. So after asking the guy, whoever we were talking to about underwater salvage and stuff, maybe Stig wants to join me, and we'll just go see who actually owned the warehouse, and maybe they have more. So like 3 different restaurants all shared this warehouse, or is this like a supplier for 3 restaurants? Are these, high-end restaurants? Are there one of each?
Are they all owned by the same person?
Okay, and then are these all owned by the same person or group or whatever?
The same parent company?
Does he own any other warehouses or was that it? Like, did somebody target this guy's stock for his restaurants, or does he have more around?
Is he one of the 2 competitors for the chef's duel?
Would you be able to like point out which warehouses he also uses? Who would I have to talk to find that out? Because if we, me and my partner here, if we do decide to get a warehouse, we obviously don't want it blown up like that one. So we'd like to avoid, a location near this particular person. That's our next step. You got any more questions, partner?
What? No.
You see, I'm the businessman. He's the muscle. He moves the stock. Don't worry about him. Let's go, buddy.
I'm the muscle.
Thank you very much, sir. And we'll head towards the town hall.
Okay. Perception check. That's not bad. Zuck. Okay, I will try to remember that name. Zuckerberg, like Mark Zuckerberg. I got it. Did I lose the group? What happened?
We follow them?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't somebody go looking for a library too?
Yeah.
I found out nothing except the sticky hands of a child.
I'll follow behind and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll go with the town hall folks.
Yes, me and my partner were partner and party. We were interested in dock space, but we heard there was a recent explosion and would like to avoid that particular person. He seems to be a target, and we'd like to know what other what his other warehouses are, so we can avoid them. Maybe I should shorten that up. We'd like to yeah, view the dock space and who owns them.
I'm the muscle.
I kind of flash her my old military symbol, and being like, "Oh, excuse me, don't mind those." If you're pinging, I can't see it. All right, so places to avoid, and this is just to keep up the bruise or whatever. And I'm just like, is there any place with good dock space and loading and unloading? We've got some, place. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how to put this, but it's just like, if my friends and I, you've got a lovely lake here, but I heard it's ill-advised to go swimming. Is there any place that is allowed, swimming and recreational type activities?
What about the boats?
Is there any place that's like, that we should definitely not go, places that we get in serious trouble if any places we should definitely avoid. I just don't want to get in trouble with the law around here. We are trying to start a business. Isn't that right, partner?
I'm the muscle.
He's such a good boy, isn't he? Could you talking to you, Chris? This like bottom triangle part. That's just like you should probably avoid that area. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to say what places should I avoid to do good business, and then I'm gonna go investigate those places because that's probably where all the secret hidden places are. Okay, so in my mind, that's probably where me and Stig are heading next to go.
Do we have non-humanoid people like in the room talking to this person, experiencing their racism?
I think the Gallenford. What are you?
Yeah, you're not human.
Red.
I'm an legend.
I would just like to point out she's talking to a fire ganassi and a half-orc.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like we're not a human party, most of us.
Okay, so it's a good thing that I did the talking and not Stig.
Yeah, it's a good thing Stig's playing stupid. I'm the muscle.
We gotcha.
I think in D&D it's being a kobold.
Son of a Grick.
Son of a Grick.
Anyway, thank you for that information. I'll be sure to avoid the lower section of the island, and hopefully we will be able to establish a thriving business here. Come on, partner, let's go. I'll turn to the rest of the party. Did any of you have any further questions?
No.
Well, then let's go look at some of Doc's space and see if we can find a realtor somewhere. I'm gonna walk out. So once we get outside and kind of away from people, I'm gonna say, well, they clearly tried to direct us away from the lower portion of the island. The warehouse that just blew up the owner owns another warehouse down there, so there may be another tunnel down there. You know, if he runs in and out of that city, he may have another tunnel from another warehouse. But what did you guys figure out?
Nothing. Nick says as she slumps.
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
I found out that I think what's his face, the bounty hunter dude, got away.
Actually, I think there's a chance that it's suspicious that all of us have found nothing. It's even more suspicious that I
Well,
found
speak for
nothing
yourself.
in reports and articles and history. Like it's almost like something's been hidden.
So there's like a cover up going on. You think?
A little bit.
Okay.
But
Well,
obviously I don't have proof of that, so
right. Only people with money though would be.
They
Able
definitely don't like people swimming or going underwater to clean stuff up. They really.
well, speaking of people with money, there is that weird gathering of the wealthy in that part of the city.
Did we? The competition is that today? Well, they're gathering for the contest. Do you want to go and check it out?
Yes.
You guys go see what you can dig up at that chef cookout. I gotta go meet my contact. And Stiggy's
Okay.
gonna go head off to the rendezvous, where hopefully that goblin is going to be there.
Hold up for a second, partner. Give me 1 second. I'll go with you. Caradwin and Zin. Maybe you could have your birds scouting out with a gathering like that. If you've ever been to a magic show, like common magic, attention like that will leave all the attention there, and somebody might try something out. Just keep an eye out.
That is a good observation.
That's a good point. Yeah, a lot of the city guard will probably be watching the event instead of the rest of the city. Okay, I'm down with that suggestion. I'll ask Cinder to scout. Just do some flybys, see if anything suspicious is going on.
All right, let's go, Mason. We'll meet you guys at the cookout contest or where the explosions are happening.
The inevitable explosion. Let's just throw it out there.
Well, let's just sum it up. We will follow the loudest noise.
Yeah, we'll just follow the screams.
Chris, can you ping on the map where the cook-off's taking place?
I'm gonna have Mason stay back so as not to frighten him away.
I am gonna fold my arms and look mean, though.
Yes, don't mind if I do. Was there a phrase that he gave to me saying like I'm the contact, or does he just know who I am? Seeing that he is a little wary of Mason, I'll say, don't mind him.
I'm the help.
And this will get me where I need to be. Yeah, I get how this goes. Stig will call out, "Keep your nose clean." So I'll return to Mason and give him all that information.
Wait, what?
Fucking wow.
I know that name.
What a twist.
I am immediately going to step behind someone that might be taller than me, because if he sees my face in the crowd, he would probably recognize me. Yeah. So if can I see him like clearly from where I'm sitting or standing? Who's standing next to me?
Probably me.
I kind of whispered, that's him. That's the wizard that was hunting Aiden and I. If he's here, then Aiden might still be here in this city.
Sorry, is he a judge or a participant? Because either way, this is kind of weird.
Were the other two chef names judges or competitors?
There is a chance. Sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna turn back to Zen. If he is here, and there is a chance that Aiden's nearby, I don't know where do we even begin to look for him.
I don't either.
First, if he's up there with how you described him before, then he probably has some guards nearby. I'm gonna scan the area and see if I can spot like an entourage that like may have followed Alzaketh up or are like guarding his exit area.
They would definitely be dressed in desert garb. He was a desert wizard. Thank God.
His flesh is pre-seared.
So we have an hour.
So I'll ask Mason if there's any way he can like keep an eye on where I'm heading, or if I'm able to, if there's a way I'll be able to send a signal to him that doesn't involve lots of bloody murder screaming.
Well, I can. I'll try and keep an eye on you through the window, and I don't know. We need if I can keep an eye on you, you can throw a hand gesture or something to tell me to make a distraction or come in or something. I can't transform like those other two, so don't expect me to.
I hate to say it, but what would be really useful right now is like Caradwin's little ghost friend.
She's got a lot of little ghost friends. You're gonna have to be more specific.
I don't think I need to be specific. They'd all be useful right about now. But what the heck? Let's just see. We're here. Let's see what happens, shall we?
All right, I'll see if I can keep an eye on you from from out here, and I guess I'll wait for the screams.
I almost feel at home. And so I do. I'm here for the special. Lips, if you don't mind.
So, Chris, I'm gonna wait, 20 seconds, and then I was looking at alter self here. So I took this to use the water adaptation, but I can make myself look as another race. So after Stig goes in there, wait a minute or two, and then make myself look like a, whatever he is, half orc.
Half orc.
Make myself look like that, and just walk and basically take a seat. It's close to the door, so I can keep an eye on him.
Does alter self alter your equipment too?
I think it just alters you. So you might recognize my, it looks like it's just your physical appearance, not your equipment. So you might recognize my equipment.
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't know you were. It was you, Mason. That son of a. But I'm supposed to find an empty stall somewhere, so I'll look around for one. I will take a seat facing, and I will make sure that I am facing towards everyone else with my back to the wall. And I'm going to just take a deep breath and sample this lips. I will try to be as inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah, what do you want? I'm waiting for somebody. They told me to meet him here. Are you who I'm looking for? I just came into town looking for work. I don't need work. I'm just looking for it. Gotta have something to keep occupy my time. Don't tell me you're the one I'm waiting for. And who are you to tell me my business?
I will just quickly pocket the sheet of paper and just abandon my soup or whatever it was. Yep.
Seeing Stig like probably get ready to come over here, Mason's gonna stand up and be like, I can tell when I'm not wanted. I thought this place, of any place, would accept somebody like me. But I'll go if that's what you want.
Mason leaves. I follow soon after.
I'm gonna maintain that half-orc form. Why'd you leave? I was just keeping an eye on you, but that didn't seem to work out.
Mason, that is you, yes.
It is? How do I look?
Fine. Not you, me. Ugh. It better be worth it. I'll pull out the piece of paper and see if it's got anything on it. Oh, looks like we may be in business. You got some water or something stronger?
Yeah, let me check what I got, partner. I'm assuming we're gonna start walking away.
Yeah, we probably like but let's not go there. Let's go gather the party. See if they
Well, this address is up there. That's where they are. They're on our way, I'm saying.
good.
But maybe we can hit a bar real quick and get you that drink and wash whatever that is out of your mouth. Settle your stomach, I guess.
Can I send a sending to the two who aren't here? Well, to one of the two. I guess I could send it to Stig or Mason, actually. I am going to send I'm gonna cast Sending, and I'm gonna say, evil wizard, that wanted Aiden is a judge at cooking show. Get here now, or tell us where you are. That's 20. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Can I send a?
A Mason.
Is there a way to respond to that?
You can respond in 25 words. I will post the spell, actually. Let me do that.
Yeah, post a spell, post your words or something.
But I sent it in 20 words. You should be able to respond with 25 words as well.
Would you mind putting your message in the chat?
Oh, yeah.
It's missing an I. It's sending. Send.
Oh.
He's only got 25 words. He has to take shortcuts somewhere.
Right. Just cut off a letter here or there.
I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13.
By chance, where is Cinder currently?
Supposedly scouting.
Just making sure they're not up in the sky right now where Alzakath would spot him.
No. So it's like the Tacoma Dome? It has a roof. Okay.
Now that you're in California, you have to make California references.
I don't know of any dome buildings in California.
Neither do I.
It's like a circus tent.
Chris, I know we're like new here, but would we be able to judge like how close that address is to the cook-off?
Okay, the Griffith Observatory is an observatory in Los Angeles that's a dome building. There we go. I can use that.
I'm sure they've got those like tourist maps.
So I'll respond with Stig's Goblin led us to address, meet you there.
Meet us at the cook-off for the address, because I gotta know the address.
So the address is 21 letters long. I'll give.
So Stig's Goblin led us to whatever the
address. I see. Address is in.
We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Address is one word.
Okay. You put it in parentheses that you're gonna send that to us. All right, perfect.
The address is 102 North Shore Road.
Okay. Then I will turn to Zin and Nyx and say that Mason found an address that we can go to that might be beneficial, so let's head there instead.
I was gonna say that too. Stig did all this work, and then Mason gets the credit.
That cannot stop
Good
true
job,
love.
Whiskey
That
Buddy.
sounds like a song. Stories can be told in songs as well as poems, in many forms.
All right, let's go to that address while they're distracted. We still have like 50 minutes left on this fucking cooking show.
I'd advise maybe using Morgan to keep an eye out. That way we have a warning
Oh, I
when
will.
he's leaving.
Morgan will stay here. That is the plan.
I would just like to mention that when Stig and Mason arrive, you guys notice they both look a little green.
Yeah, this alter self lasts for an hour, so. Hey guys!
Who's this?
Mason. Oh, sorry. I've never used this spell before. I forgot it was still on.
It was necessary. As was other things.
Probably best not to ask about it.
So, what'd you guys figure out?
Alzakath is here? That's what we figured out. He's here.
Tight. His name rings a bell.
Sorry, that's the evil wizard that fucking
Got it.
kidnapped Aiden? Yeah.
Yeah, the evil wizard from your message.
Yeah. He's a judge at a cooking show.
More
Means he's
importantly, more importantly, who's winning?
I don't think any of us looked.
That was a joke. Let's go.
I think Olivia might have been in the lead, but we'll see. If we survive this night. Interesting name.
Closed down as in, like, it's, like, shut down, or, like, just closed for the night?
Stig will let somebody else go first.
Gonna check the door
Yeah.
knob, see if it's locked. Alright, rematch. I go to pick the lock.
Are we in the front or the back of the restaurant, out of curiosity? Maybe we should go to the back.
Too late. We're in a contest now.
Okay.
So that's it.
Can I just misty step to the other side of the door and then unlock it from the inside? Like, are there windows? Cool.
Yeah, this is the Golden District.
I'm gonna misty step through a window and then just unlock the door.
Yeah, you beat me by one.
You know I could have done that as well.
Yeah,
we
but it
should
takes
check
too
the
long.
traps this time.
Oh, actually, I don't have misty step prepared. I thought I did. So, never mind.
So Caradwin is staring longingly into the window of the restaurant.
I just want to teleport through.
A look of pure concentration on her face.
It's one of those moments where Caradon like Misty steps in, opens the door, and we're all like, "Oh, that was so cool, Caradon," and then it like zooms out and it's back to reality where she can't do that right now.
She's like, that'd be so cool. And then Galliford's like, got it.
Except this time, open the door slowly and then check for any traps right at the entrance, specifically wires. I think we're good this time.
Can I send my awakened mind through before we go in to just look through everything before we walk in? Okay. Because I can see through him, and he can go like 300 feet away.
Wow,
Yeah, I have 2 familiars. It's really great.
that's a very useful power. You can scout like whole dungeons before we go into them.
And I can cast any spell through him as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you send your guy in as like a sentry turret, just blasting everything before you enter.
Pretty much. He casts fireballs for me. Okay, so I don't see anybody through my little ghost dude. Okay. Alright, well, coast is clear. For now.
Mason's gonna go ahead and end his alter self spell. I don't see any use for it right now. I was gonna use it to time how long the cooking show was gonna go, but that's kind of meta, so I'm gonna not.
So Galliford, you care to go first, or ladies first? He looks at Zen.
I will go first.
Oh, ladies first, then.
I nod my head, and thanks for the concession, and enter first.
Galliford will follow and try to enter stealthily.
To the kitchen.
Mason wants to make sure that the front door gets closed, locked, and any windows covered so nobody can see us in here.
Nyx is just dropped on the ground, just like army style crawling.
Once everyone enters, Galliford's just gonna peek out just to make sure it doesn't look like anybody was watching us as we came in. Guys, we may have been spotted. If it was a familiar, I'd just strike it out of the sky, but it looks like it's maybe a
Cinder
kobold.
is out there still scouting, right? I want Cinder to attack it. Okay.
I think that cut our time frame in half at least.
Follow it. Give a what check? Did Cinder follow it? Yeah. Cinder wants to see where it goes. I fly 60 feet. I probably fly faster than it. Like in this same area right here. All right, I'll note the name of that grog. I'll note the name Grog on the sign, and fly back. And yeah, we probably have less time than we did before.
Well,
It went to go tell Alzaketh what we were doing.
if now, didn't you say that Alzaketh was at the cook-off? And isn't it in that direction? He says,
I thought it was
pointing
here.
the.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Oh, okay. I had to zoom out. Sorry. This is our stadium where the cook-off is. Okay, never mind.
He might not have been. He might not be able to pry Alzaketh away from the cook-off, so he might be getting some minions.
True.
Anyway, let's see what we can find in here.
I'll close and lock the door now.
I will immediately head for the back because I doubt if they're trying to keep anything secret, it will be in the front of the house.
Yeah, let's check the what do you call it? The larder or the where they keep their food. Maybe they have a passage that leads all the way under the island to the warehouse that blew up or something. I don't know.
Maybe they have a very special laundry room.
Okay, we're gonna start looking for tunnels, passages, secrets.
Which
Yes.
quick question? Which direction did that kobold fly again? And which direction was the place that Stig and Mason just came from?
South.
Do you think we were fucking played? Do you think this is a trap? Have we been entrapped?
It had crossed my mind, but what else? But apparently, this is the only lead we had to go off of.
Hey, the best way to find out if it's a trap is to spring it.
Well, yes, I can confirm that that is the best way to find a
Right.
trap.
That's how we explode warehouses and shit.
Just why are you thinking about this now? It's a bit late, Caradwin, so just shut up and start
came
looking.
to my head, and I just wanted to put it out there. I'll help somebody do an investigation, or somebody can help me do an investigation. I don't know. I'll look for whatever. I'm looking for a way to go down.
I'll assist someone.
I'll
I'll
take
take
advantage
yours.
if that's or unless Mason wants it.
I'll take it from somebody. If
you're already using that one.
You can take his advantage. I'll just roll normally. Look at that.
Stig found the meat locker, and he has not left. It's not behind the bacon. Yeah, I have to get rid of the taste of lips off my lips.
Taste of what?
Mm-hmm. Wanda secrets. Let's go. Ping, ping, ping. Any secrets? I don't have a click for it. I just have to look at the thing. Does it's supposed to point, right? It says while holding it, you can expand an action, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points to the nearest one.
Meat juices.
Stig, when you get a break between meat chunks, do you want to pop open the drain? Do you want to do that?
Oh! And he'll bend down and lift the drain cover if he can.
Look at that. It's a miracle.
Is it trapped?
Stig is a little feels his blood rise just a little bit because Caradwin was standing about going, maybe guys, this is a trap. And then when Stig told her to go look, she immediately finds it. Like she moves one curtain.
If this is a trap, just shut up and go do it. Okay, it's there. It's a trap still.
She looks around and it's like, if I just sit down and think.
Oh man. Does this thing it just says it pulses if there's a door or a trap. There's no difference in like reaction between a secret door or a trap? Okay, cool. Cool. I think we're alright, so we can just bust it open.
Words to my ears, I'll bust it open. I grab the handle. Hang on, I got danger sense.
Alright, well,
Good
Stig,
job,
you
Caradwin.
first.
I can cast Produce Flame if you need a light source.
I have my goggles. No, I was just saying Stig should go first because,
Obvious reasons.
yeah. Also, mage armor.
Stig nods, understanding. Yeah, I figured. And Nyx, if you could do me a favor and hold off on the fire, I still haven't got the ringing out of the explosion from last night.
Oh, that wasn't my fault. Okay.
I know it. He goes down the ladder.
Mason will go next.
I'll follow after Mason.
I'll go after Gallenford.
Is Cinder with us now? Okay.
X
Can
goes
Cinder
next.
go to her pocket dimension or his pocket dimension while he's with me, or does he have to be with Aiden? Okay.
I'm so excited that I found
Underwater
the secret immediately that the fact that we're underwater hasn't hit me yet.
Yeah, do we know we're underwater, or does this just look like a tunnel? All right, which way do we go?
Well, if it's a maze, I think general rule is put your hand on the right wall and follow it, depending on the kind of maze.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
okay.
maybe we were entering the labyrinth of the Minotaur here under the ground, but
I got my goggles of night vision.
Well, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can leave.
Agreed.
Stig will start making his way forward.
As we start moving, Mason's going to use his magical tinkering to start kind of sketching a map. Post right there. So he's able to basically like sketch a magic picture.
well, I mean, head towards the doorway. Oh, okay.
Is it wooden down here? Oh, no. Uh-oh. But Nick, if I want to burn it.
Remember, Carrot Win and Zin, you have the 10 temp HP.
Oh yeah, it's on my character sheet.
And I cast Mage Armor before I got down here, so we're good, dude. We're rolling.
Would you say it's safe to say for us to go in loud and proud?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, they already know we're here, right?
Not that I know of. I thought we had snuck in the tunnel.
I don't know.
Would you-
Let's just go in, assuming that they know we're coming.
Well, do we know if Aiden's in there?
Actually,
Well-
Stig, I could just send my ghost.
That's a good idea.
Stig has his leg up, ready to kick the door down when you say that.
My little ghost is gonna poke his head through the wall. Cool. Alright. And then I want to poke my head through the second wall. How many dudes am I able to see? Oh, cool. Empty cage. Are there... Okay, but it's empty. Are any of the other cages or like crates and stuff full of anything? Okay. He will just kind of float back. And then I'll just tell everybody, well, it looks like there's a person-sized cage in there, but it's empty currently. So we're gonna have to leave somebody alive to question him. Should I send my ghost in there and do a fireball, but cast it not as fire and as something else?
Just as long as you leave us somebody alive to talk to, somebody who would know.
Yeah, I think if I do it
See
20
what?
foot, yes.
Yep.
I can see the whole map. There's blue, and then there's the big wood areas.
All right. I'm gonna send my ghost in again, and he's gonna cast a fireball for me, but I'm gonna cast it with necrotic damage because I have the Spirit Shroud spell.
As soon as Kerdwin starts casting her spell, Stig is going to hold his breath.
Fair enough. Oh, everything went dark.
I should be shedding light, by the way, Chris, because I did cast. I did cast produce flame, so I have a small fireball in my hand. I should be bright light. Like
Is this a thing that's actually in the way? What is this? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, don't question what's in the barrels. Just do it. I
We're
know. I'm
totally
saying
fine.
don't question what's in the barrels.
Just
No, I
assume
was
it's
just trying to figure
flour,
out that if-
alcohol, or C4.
if I cast a fireball right here, if I hit these guys as well or not. But okay, then I will put it right here so I can just get these guys, and it'll be, I'll post real quick, but I'll do it with necrotic
So you
damage.
can see through your spirit.
Yep, and I can cast spells through him a certain amount of times per day.
Nice.
Yeah, and he has that, like I said, that 300-foot range, which is really cool. So that will be 32 necrotic damage as my little ghost dude tosses out a ball of shadow, and from it tendrils of necrotic energy reach out, lash onto these guys, and just start sucking the life out of them.
So is it like we go inside and it's like we entered the upside down? It's like black mold all over the place.
Yeah, pretty much. They started growing into the floor after this.
Like all the wood beams have rotted. It's all decayed.
Fucking rolled a 3. Ugh.
You
Still
already
got my
got it,
fireball.
man. Technically, we should have rolled initiative the moment you started casting a spell, but that's okay. You don't want to roll high in initiative after you just had a turn,
I mean,
do you?
2 turns would have been nice.
2 turns in round 1. Yeah, I mean, who would complain about that?
We all have first fireball, but what about second fireball?
Right. What about second
Exactly.
fireball?
What about 11sies and luncheon? I just watched the 2 episodes of Rings of Power today too.
Don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for them all to be out, and I'm just gonna binge the whole show in one day. I mean, that's how you watch Lord of the Rings, right?
Yes, absolutely. And the extended cut all in one day.
Yep, all in one day. It's like 12 hours of Lord of the Rings in one day.
Please tell me it was good.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I mean, the first 2 were
Slow
they
to
were
start?
just kind of okay. It was a slow start, yeah, but I think it'll be good. It's just these first 2 were like, yeah, it's Lord of the Rings. I'm here for it. Galadriel's a fucking badass, which is all I really wanted.
Yeah. She is a badass.
Breaching clear.
Because the bodies are no longer there. I'll just shout to Stig. All right, some of them are down.
Do we hear the gush of thousands of gallons of water filling the room? Go get him, Stig.
All right, I will kick this door open. I kind of hesitate because I don't see anybody. Then I see this other set of doors. And I'm going to use my action to kick that door open. Because I used my free use an object action to open this door, so now I need to use my action to open this door. Aiden, come with me if you want to live. Yes. I will say that I have I have the vampire blade out.
Cinder is going to fly 60 feet forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 55, 60 feet to there. And I'll just say, how tall is the ceiling in this room? All right, I'll fly up to 15 feet and take the dodge action. That's a long range toss. That's at disadvantage. It's more than 20 feet.
$11 will still miss. 16 is what you need.
Gallenford is going to How far into this room can I see with the door kicked open? Can I see the space? I misty step and I'm just gonna stab at this guy twice. I'm gonna put a defensive flourish into that. Just an additional 2. And my second stab. Okay, and that is my turn. Misses.
I hear the commotion going on in the other room, right? Alright, I'm gonna wild shape into a giant hyena because I can't make it that far with my tiny legs.
Yes, Stig, I have the same issue. Apparently, when I subtract 10 hit points, my health bar does not change. So I guess we just have to go by the number. Our health bars don't change
The
based
health
on the
bars,
number.
they do nothing.
Yep. Yeah. I subtracted 10 hit points and my green bar stays full and still says 39 even on the...
Yeah, but when you click your token, the number it shows is right.
Yeah, I see them too.
My
yeah,
bar...
I see Zin's go down, but not mine.
Yeah, I changed it, but it's not changing on my screen.
I can see yours change.
Not even my number is changing. It still says 39. It's went down. But whatever.
So yeah, I wild shaped as a bonus action as a giant hyena. I went 50 feet, and then I'm gonna double move inside. And I'm just snarling as I run inside.
I think you're laughing hysterically like a hyena does.
I gotta say that half the time I look at your hyena picture, I see a pug.
Hmm.
I'll just move next over here.
I'll take the dodge action. Do they say anything to us when we enter the room? Like, I mean, we just broke out into combat. Like, we attacked them, sure, but do they say
They might also be kind of shell shocked from the massive explosion.
of necrotic energy in the room? Yeah, I guess they're wondering what. Yeah, maybe they're more surprised than anything. What the f? We're just slaughtering people.
Breach and clear, shock and
We
out.
don't even know what they were up to in here. That's hilarious. It's totally evil. I don't know how I feel about this.
It's not evil if they're slavers and kidnappers.
Well, we don't know that. There's no evidence other than the
Zin,
cage.
There's the
Zin.
human-sized cage.
Zin, just remember how we got here. A goblin told me to eat some weird, nasty food, and that led us here.
That's true.
They're evil.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
evil just for
Yeah,
that.
they made you eat lips. Yeah, I guess that, or whatever you ate. Yeah.
There's also a human-sized cage.
If
There's I mean, you could put animals in that cage.
I'm gonna shoot this guy right here.
while we're locked in combat, Stig turns around. You want to talk about this now?
My morality is in question right now. I'm struggling with the
So
bit.
it looks like the big muscle is fighting Stig. So I'm guessing the guy with the bandana in the back's kind of the one in charge. So I'm gonna try and leave him alive. So I want to shoot the guy in front of him twice.
Don't get me wrong. I want to cast spells and kill shit, but I want to know why I'm doing it.
I'll tell you what, Zin. We can just knock out the remaining survivors.
Does a 13 hit?
Oh, I'm knocking them out. I'm not killing them. I'm not in charge of your guys' moral code, just my own.
I just want to inform you, Zin, that our moral code is all over the place, by the way.
It really is. But you know what? That's why the party gets along.
So it'll do 10 piercing damage, and I'm gonna do the extra d6 to that guy as well. An additional 2 lightning to that.
I mean, we opened with a necrotic blast of tentacles in the center of the room, so that's pretty terrifying.
That'll be my turn.
Afraid of underwater. Carradwood finds her happy place, casting spells. It doesn't matter where she is when she does it.
Hmm?
probably easier since you can't actually see how deep she is.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the big guy. The big guy in front of Stig. Yeah. Wisdom save or be paralyzed. He is paralyzed. And that is my turn.
Well, this works out so much better for me. I'm going to cut him down. That's a crit.
Jesus Christ. It's a crit anyway. No matter if all you have to do is hit.
That's 24. Gonna action surge, do it again.
Does your vampire blade do anything special?
I can spend a charge to do an additional 46 and heal myself by sucking the life out of him.
Perfect. That's a crit.
So I'm just gonna click the crit again. So that'll be another 25.
Isn't there a way to adjust your crit range?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Change it to crit on any, like
Yeah,
one.
that crit was on a 19.
Why is your second damage different? Why is it +1 on the first one and +3 on the second one? No, on the first one it's 11 plus 13, and that 13 says 12 plus 1. The second one says 12 plus 3.
What?
I don't know.
Where?
So I see the second one says 12 plus 1d6 equals 12 plus 1.
Yeah, but I mean, on crit damage, shouldn't the second number always be the same because it's just max?
No, Jay, do you get anything for like brutal critical?
Half orc.
Oh, and add the extra. Okay,
So
that's why. Gotcha. I just hadn't seen that before. Where did my ball go?
So add 3 more back because I only get that once per turn. And then I'm going to shift there. Yes.
Correct.
Yes, I can post the full spell card.
He failed.
Critical fails.
Cinder's gonna fly down and attack him, and then fly back up to 15 feet over here again towards the ceiling because I can't provoke from him because he's paralyzed. So I get advantage, and if I hit him, it's a crit until the next D&D version anyway. 21. Yeah, monsters can't crit in the next version. I'm not either, but that's them rules. Let's see. 1d4. So that would be that 1d4 plus 5. I rolled a 2 plus 5 plus 4. So that would be 11 points of damage. Oh yeah. Cinder's a bloodhawk for sure. Right on.
You see, Zin? Cinder recognized this guy and attacked him so viciously.
Maybe Cinder can smell Aiden's was in this cage. I don't know. We'll do a check after the combat, I guess. Yeah, I'm in the air, man. He's only got one guy with him now.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Counterattack.
Let me show you how to properly use a sword.
Remember, we need information.
That's my first stab with a defensive flourish. And then I'll stab him once more as I circle around them.
Don't you just type minus the amount in the box? Oh.
And then after that attack, I flip backwards away from him. That's my turn.
That's a miss.
Okay. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 over to this guy, and she's gonna go for a bite attack. Oh, that's weird. Let me.
It's because it's a beast like token.
Okay. For 6 piercing. I'll stay where I'm at.
5, 10, 15, 20. I peer into this room of death and destruction. Oh, so they look like Alzakath's guards. Well, like the fury of the desert, my mood completely changes at that point. And given that I recognize their garb, I think that it's time to knock them down. So I'm going to cast a spell, which crazy because there's no earth here, but it causes earth. I'm going to make the earth erupt underneath this dude's feet. So it's a 20-foot cube. Let me draw that for you. Kind of like, fairy fire. Let me grab it. Why can't I grab it? You freaking... I got it. I got it. Yeah. I'll put it right there so Stig can get to him. So essentially, a cube of earth erupts underneath his feet, and he needs to give me a dexterity saving throw. Yes. Sure, I like that. I bury him in a sand dune. Well, he's gonna take half damage. Yeah, he takes half damage, and the area is difficult terrain. So I will roll 3d12. So he takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Again, you made your saving throw against one of my spells. But that's okay. I did 9 points of damage.
Well, I still think this bandana guy is gonna be the one to give us answers, so we'll shoot at the one in front of Hyena.
Yeah, I was just trying to knock him down. But I can't do that.
Does a 12 hit? He's the only one I'm shooting, so.
What if he dies on your first attack? You're gonna shoot his corpse?
Yes. I mean, is that
Okay.
bad?
I was just curious.
Sorry, that was Stig talking.
To be honest, I didn't think a 12 hit anything.
Bandits don't have... I think they have an 11 armor class.
I think they have a 12.
Gotcha.
You sunk their battleship.
I'll walk up and say surrender, and we'll talk. And that will be my turn.
Yeah, it's okay. I've had my moment in the sun. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm just gonna hide away in my corner.
It's all torture from here on out anyway. Unless he doesn't surrender.
I'll just go over and knock him unconscious. And I'm going to be a little zealous, so I'm going to do this recklessly.
I don't think this one is the one that's held. I think the one that was held is the one that Stig just kind of moved out of his way when he moved past him.
16. For 12. Okay, I'll stay there. And I will, after I hit him, I'll go, "Where's Aiden? Where are you keeping Aiden?" Why did you kill your husband? Yes.
Hearing Aiden's name spoken aloud, Cinder calms the blood fury that he's feeling, and it's going to fly across the room 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. With the fly speed, I can make it to the cage. I will land on the cage, and I would like to smell, sniff, look, whatever, perceive whether or not I can sense Aiden was there. I don't have advantage, yeah, because that's only sight. This is what keen sight is, just sight, so I won't roll with advantage. 20. I will screech a blood-curdling hawk screech, and that will end my turn. Stig, you have a reaction.
I don't know what I'm allowed to do.
There is an action in the player's handbook called disarm. You can do the disarm action and disarm your enemy. It's kind of useless most of the time because they just pick up their weapon and use it again on the next turn as part of their attack action. But I believe it might be useful in this particular combat options. Disarm. You can look it up in the compendium. It's right there.
I think that's an action.
It's an action. You use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or other item from a target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's strength or dex.
He's saying it's an action, not a reaction to this guy hurting himself.
Oh, it might not be a reaction. This is an action. You're right. All right, I thought it could be used as a reaction. I was wrong. I've just never seen anybody use it, so I thought it would be fun.
I know there's a fighter battle maneuver called Disarming Strike.
Jack had a cantrip to make people drop stuff.
Right.
Used it once or twice, but that was a homebrew thing.
Well, if he's still got death saves, then we still have stuff that can be done here.
Well, that's up to the DM. Caradwin, can you pull out his ghost?
Yeah, speak with Dad or something.
I don't have that skill. I'm not a cleric.
Good, check his pockets.
Wait a second. Why did my freaking chat box completely vanish? God damn it. I think I might have a
No, I think that happened to me too earlier.
Does anybody have 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds? I could revivify him. Yes, I do. Druids have revivify.
Gallenford, bag of holding.
Yeah, Druids have Revivify. I took 15,000 gold pieces of diamonds when I played Sam at level 20.
Let's see, we got rope, we got bed rolls, we still have 9 pounds of blackberries in here. Guys, it's starting. It smells delicious, but I think it's gone bad.
It's now jam.
It says he's good till June 4th. Oh, last year. Never mind.
It says he was
Cinder
made in Yamaka.
I can use a free action to dismiss this difficult terrain, so this goes away. As the sand dissipates, I will enter the room and have a conversation with Cinder, running up to the cage. We chit chat about the fact that Aiden was here. Set to what? That's the bounty hunter? Okay. Sorry, I can't see the chat anymore. It's gone. It disappeared. If I click chat, it doesn't do anything anymore.
Dun dun dun.
Well, that makes it easy. We just follow Zach at the agent.
Well, we have to find out where this altar is before he's sacrificed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, does I guess
We have a bird watching him. We just follow him.
Nix, you can burn the place down now.